drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in its shooting guard. The three from English. Buries the long-range jumper.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Little turnaround. Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots from the corner. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Thompson outside. Puts it up. Mavericks with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot goes in.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
A 3 from McGuire. Lever pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets ball. 4-point game. Thompson surveying the floor. Shoots. And again, it's Denver. Thompson's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Nowitzki against Anthony for 3. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Kept alive. Outside for Lever. The 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Blackman. Still scoreless. Here's Donaldson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
That one is no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 10-point lead. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Jokic, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Drills the three-pointer.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got 13 points.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Lever, no good there. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Count it.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Denver in the lead. And here is Lever. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Lever, no good. Lever's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Will it go? Good as the jump shot falls. Thompson's got 15.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Thompson. Nowitzki a screen. To the left side wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson outside. Latrey. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Aguirre against Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Here's Aguirre, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Aguirre's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. The deep 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic against Jokic. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
English with no one around. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Doncic, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Beyond the arc. English, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. Lever with the steal. From outside the arc. It's a hand on it. Jokic polishing off the break.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Pass to Donaldson. Lets it fly. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson for the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Aguirre. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English outside. The wide open look here for Anthony. Jokic passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Denver.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Thompson outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Doncic passes to Black. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Mavs.
Doncic against Lever. There's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 15. Fires top of the key. And it's Denver scoring again.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
1:10 left here in the 3rd quarter. Lever kicks to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. There's the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic against Aguirre. It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Pass to Jokic.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And a deep three from Nowitzki. And just miss after miss right now.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Lever can't get it to go. Doncic feeling it out. Good if it goes. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3-seam. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. English against McGuire. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the 2nd. And he makes all 3.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Thompson outside. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Offline with his 3. Dallas leading by 14. Nowitzki, the pass to McGuire. No good on the 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Nowitzki. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mavericks leading by 11. Now Nowitzki. Dirk through the defense.
Well, he doesn't look that strong, but Nowitzki is a strong guy. I mean, easily getting off shots over aggressive defense there.
With the shot. And he misses the J. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
2 minutes remaining for the game. 2 minutes.
Lever against Doncic. No good from 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Thompson. English left side. Shot clock at 6. The long shot, no good.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
6 feet out. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 16. It's Lever on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Luka Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Oh, the one-handed hammer. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-5 run.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. English looking around. And the 3 off target. And stolen by Thompson. It's deflected and stolen by Aguirre. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Can you dig it? tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Lets it fly from 18. Nice jump shot. Thompson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson, no good. Here's Aguirre, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. 3-point lead. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. English, that's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Yep, that one goes.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Nails it from 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Doncic outside. 1:36 left in the first quarter.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman, and they're on the break. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Tries again. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's blocked. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And he buries his first look.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Carmelo Anthony. At the line.
Denver leading by 12. Oh, it's stolen. They still need this. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking a... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks trail by 8. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Blackman's got his second basket.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Up top, Thompson. Give him 8. Here's Aguirre. Oh,
Look out!
wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Jokic. Anthony, left side. Lets it go from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got 5 points.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Doncic with it. There's the drive. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jokic tips it back in. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
The putback. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's English. And it's Denver with another. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
The 3 from Thompson drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
They get it back. Pass to English from behind the arc. Tips it. Out to Thompson. From downtown. Here's English. Five on the clock. Here's the 3. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Launches it, knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Denver now. They held a 12-point lead earlier on the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Takes a 3, up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Thompson for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
The 3 from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's got 17 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, and then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Thompson gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thompson with a steal. Here's the break. Here's English. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Thompson with a steal. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 17. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. Blackman passes to Doncic, shoots over Thompson, and again it's Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Donaldson, it's good on the putback. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. It's stolen by Doncic. This one for 3. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's got 1 three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 17 points here in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's good for two.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
The Nuggets lead by 17. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
34 seconds left in the third. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson. Give him 8. Here's Aguirre. The long distance three is buried. Aguirre's got 12. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Nice shot by Lever.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Denver leading by 17. Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Fires from the wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lever. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Lever, out to Thompson. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson passes to Lever. For 3, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Sinks it from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Thompson. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Blackman, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Beyond the arc. Thompson, no good. And here's Dallas to win the run. The rebound by English.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Drops in the three. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre. Offline with a three. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The three is up. Thompson, no good. Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. Nice D from Thompson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. No good on the three. The Mavericks on offense. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. From deep three-point land. The putback. Second chance effort. And it's Jokic laying it in.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Here's Anthony. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Shoots. Wire, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Got a piece of it. They get it back. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Maguire against Lever. Shoots it. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. English looking around. Fires from the wing. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. The Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki. You can't get that one. English with some nice defense. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. It's good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Doncic against Thompson. Misses the 3. Here's Blackman. Launches it. English pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. A 3 from Maguire. It's all in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lever has the open look. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks trailing. Inside, here's Blackman. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now, here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. 3 on 3. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony kicks to Lever. Thompson inside the line. Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Blackman's shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets leading. Here's Lever. Maguire grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki up top. Pass to Doncic. Thompson outside. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Lever outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Pass to English. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Here's English. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic against Lever. His three-pointers off the mark. From the stripe. The shot will not fall. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the 3 slot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson is double. Pass to Jokic. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. To the inside. There's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Jokic. Outside Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Blackman sinks the triple. Blackman's got 5.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas with the ball. This one for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. They get it back. Thompson looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony nowhere around. Anthony missing again.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Denver leading by 4. English the pass to Jokic. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Lever from long range. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Doncic against English. Here's Aguirre. It's good from the top of the key. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. English finds Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Thompson in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Blackman's shot is off. So it's Denver now. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. From deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Jokic. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Lets the three fly. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Seven seconds left in the first half. Cranes the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Denver leading by 8. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Drains the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Takes the three with the putback. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lever, the pass to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Thompson. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Now here's Anthony. There's Lever with the three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A three from Aguirre. Jokic crafts the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yep, a team effort. Hallie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Hallie. Thanks. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
To the middle. Here's Blackman. Plays it up and banks it in. Blackman's got 13.
Work that one inside nicely.
Lever against Doncic. Deflects the pass. Tries it from 19. The putback. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Goes up on the wing. Nowitzki, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Doncic passes to Blackman. From the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And Thompson kicks to English. It's up a 3, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by English. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Aguirre's got 8.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. And so here is Dallas, down by 12. They grabbed their own miss. No good that time.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Outside, English. And stolen by Aguirre. Launches a 3. Doncic passes to Blackman. Goes up from the top of the key. And right on target. Good. Blackman's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. In the pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Outside Jokic. And yeah, it's good.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Let's it go. Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 9. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's off target. Aguirre against Jokic. Shoots! And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The putback. Plenty of chances, but no basket. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Thompson. Tries again. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Here's Thompson. English on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Anthony fires a 3-pointer. Good.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And that's him there.
Assist by
Mavericks trail by 12. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Now Doncic. 5 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
From 17 feet away, saves him with the putback.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Aguirre against English. Jokic. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Thompson. And
Wow.
the assist. Nikola Jokic.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Thompson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the Nets miss again. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And stolen by Irving. Durant against Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Durant against Irving. No good from outside. Here's Arizon. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Petrovic shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Shot to stop the run. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
From the high post, he drills it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant against Irving. Durant looking around. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. The 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Petrovic. He shoots it, and it falls all over the rim and in. Petrovic has got 6 points. Here's Harrison. No good with a layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Nets. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Harrison's got 4 rebounds now. Curry finds some space. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Oh, yes! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. From the arc, hits the trifecta. Petrovic has got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Going inside.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Inside, Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Lets it go. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 7.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-6 run. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. 20 feet out. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry surveys. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead, up 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nets trail by 9. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so it's Golden State with it. Durant, pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Down low. Durant against Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 7. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Kidd. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kidd's got 12.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
From deep. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Driving inside. They get it back. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Petrovic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Warriors lead by 9. Launches it from deep. Durant pulls it in. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's the steal. Here's Harrison. It's stolen by Irving. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving to the wing, right side. Petrovic fires in the triple. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Goes up on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Harry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Durant against Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. "11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Arizon's got 7 points for the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the one. Looking to end this cold spell. Jump shot is good. Petrovic has got 19 points. To the paint. Here's Durant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Curry passes to Barry. To the right side. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 19. Outside Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. From downtown. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Over to the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. And they're going to count that. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. Shot from the wing. Harrison misses. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Durant for 3. The 3 ball is down.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Got a piece of it. From downtown. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses. The Warriors lead by 18. Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. And the Nets with possession here. Right side, Durant. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Up top, Curry. Here's Arizon. He fires. Oh, it's off. Durant. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Free throw, no good for Durant. Durant against Durant. Durant cashes in from 18. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories racing. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. Curry way outside. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And here's KD for three. Second chance shot. And Lopez with the nice bucket inside.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Oh, man!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Offensive rebound. Durant, the pass to Irving. Now Kidd. For the three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Takes a three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving can't hit. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. KD with the bucket.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to KD. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's good off the glass.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's tipped. Irving with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Pass to Petrovic. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Irving launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Irving's got 8.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Kidd passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The kick out to Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. To end the run. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Petrovic. KD dishes to Lopez. Back to KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Arizon. He's covered by Kidd, and Arizon gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Curry. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 6 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And a deep three from Curry. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Out to the right wing. This one for three. Lopez kicks to KD. The fader. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking their opponent.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Releases. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Warriors trail by 20. They double team KD. Here's Chamberlain. That one wide left.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And he's good on the three ball.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
KD with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Petrovic tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant with a wide open look. They get the rebound. It's Durant on the wing. There's the triple from Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
The shot. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Nets leading by 12. Three-pointer. Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Warriors?
Pulls up on the wing. Lopez grabs the board. 50 seconds left in the first half. Petrovic. The rebound by KD. On offense here, the Warriors.
Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. Irving looking over the floor. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. 16 seconds left in the first half. From deep. Harrison, no good. From downtown. No good from Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Evan Sharp from beyond the arc putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Dr. J. Julius Irving so far.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Durant against Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 12. Lets it go with the 3. Pass to Petrovic. Curry kicks to Durant. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Three-pointer. Kidd cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 9.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
No coverage that time. He's got 14.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Durant. Over Irving. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 16. Durant with the steal. Taken away by Kidd. Goes up on the wing. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 16 points.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Harrison. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Kidd from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 15 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And so it's Brooklyn, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. The wide open look for Durant. The three-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Launches a 3, and that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 22 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lopez dishes the kid. Irving against Durant. Durant with the steal. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Snatched away. Here's Barry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. KD finds Curry. High post Chamberlain. Lopez is there. Here's Barry. Offline with his 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kidd's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. They get it again. Lopez kicks to KD. Nobody near Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists in the game. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. And here's KD for 3. Lopez grabs the board. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. 3-pointer, Kidd. Let's keep it alive.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the boards. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Lopez passes to Durant.
Blocking foul called on Rick Barry. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Durant just inside the line, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. Shoots a fader. The putback. Tries again. And the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions. And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Barry. Lopez with the block. Fires from way outside. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Durant.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Pass to Barry. The tray. No good on that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Here's Barry. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putbacks.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Three-pointer. Curry's shot is off. Here's Petrovic. Oh, Durant with a steal. From the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Petrovic, no good with a triple. Durant, pass to Curry. Releases. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's Petrovic. Here we go, one-on-one. Durant for three. They get it again. The kick out, Curry. This one for three. Counted from distance.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Irving. Top of the key. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good by Durant.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the shot falls short that time. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Petrovic hits the three-pointer.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Harrison misses.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Perry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Count it.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Can they get it? And the shot goes in. Barry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in a small forward position. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Inside, pass to Kidd, takes the 3, hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Tipped, and he gets it back. Here's Irving. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Right side Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Petrovic. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Here's Barry. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Durant finds Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
.156 left in the first half.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Brooklyn with the ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Pass to Kidd. Releases from 15. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Barry. Pure from 3-point range. Barry's got 7 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 15-3 run. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Warriors trail by 11. Now Curry, 9 points in the game. Poke loose. Fast break, here we go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Clock at 4. Lopez. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's the 3. The kick out, Curry. For 3. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Barry's got 9.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Pass to Kidd. Fires top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 10 points for him. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. And Irving comes to help. Pass to Chamberlain. Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. Now Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Arizon, pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Outside Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Elbow shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Durant's got 8.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Arizon. To stop the drought. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Ball stolen. Durant for three. No good that time. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn leading by 10. Pass to Kidd. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Rejected by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Warriors trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
That won't go either for Curry.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Durant gets it to go.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Irving against Durant. Looking to end the run. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Kidd. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Nets. They're up by 10. And don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 12. From deep 3-point range, the Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Arizin pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. And he can't bank that one in. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Durant. A deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Irving. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Counted.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 12. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here are the Warriors now. Curry! Can't get the 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
For 3. Cash from downtown.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Lopez, the screen. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Warriors trail by 15. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Irving looking around. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Looming large, KD.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's Irving. Oh, denied by Durant. And he recovers it. Clock at 6. Another chance. He gets it to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, no good. Warriors trail by 15. 20 feet away and no problem.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Durant. 1:03 left in the fourth. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The release. Cleared away by Lopez. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off target. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Stephen Curry. The three is off. He launches. Oh, it misses. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
She been losing herself and I guess. Oh girl, yeah, I did this. Yeah, and you've been fighting. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul outside. And that's good. Good for two.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his...
Oh, look at that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Trains it from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Paul looking over the floor. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Launches it. In. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Paul. Jacks up a three. Good on the triple. Paul's got 5.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
George, the shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Paul outside. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by West. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
The shot by George, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
From deep, George. A shot off that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New Orleans in the lead. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's a 2 from Paul. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Paul's got 10 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Offensive rebound. West kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. Over George. And a fast break now. The Pacers over Mashburn. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. 1:22 left in the first. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Granger right side. Pass to George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's West. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Davis looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul outside. The 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Jermaine O'Neal. New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Over in the corner, Paul. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The deep 3 from George. Back to Granger. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Granger.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Mashburn for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Looking to end his cold spell. And George gets it to go. He's got 8.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. Paul for 3. The offensive rebound. Davis kicks it to West. Fires for 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
The shot by George, no good. Davis with a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Pass to Davis. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
New Orleans leading by 12. West with the ball. George picks him up. Now Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little
extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 13. Daniels dishes to George. Daniels passes to George. Three-pointer. Knocks it loose. And here is Paul. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Corner shot. Mashburn no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis kicks to Paul. From the arc. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 16. Pass to George. Fires the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by George. Granger inside the line. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 16. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 5 points so far.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
George way outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Shot from the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. 15 points in the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
1:12 left in the third quarter. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 18. Granger from outside. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go. Again, the Pelicans score. And it's the Pacers ball. Paul with the steal. The three. They grabbed their own miss. That shot off. Who is outside? From outside the arc. Pelicans pull it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like the quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 22. Davis kicks to Davis. No good on the three. From deep, George, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New Orleans holding a 22-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard position. That's the Pacers 5.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Davis gets it to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
West with the steal. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
George against Davis, and George kicks to Daniels. Lewis with the three. Here's O'Neal. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans leading by 22. Davis with it. George picks him up. No one covering. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Lewis against Davis. West with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George with no one around. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul against Lewis. Paul outside. Pass to West. Fires from deep. Here's Davis. He is hauled in by Paul George. And it's the Pacers ball. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's West. West missing again. And they'll get another chance. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And the Pelicans miss again. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. George looking over the floor. And that one drops for him.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pelicans leading by 23. Fires away from outside. And it's Davis missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's George, and he jams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. West a screen on George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Davis fires the 3. Daniels pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. O'Neal. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's New Orleans now. It's an 18-point game. Davis fires from beyond the arc and then some.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
George, no good.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
First personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Down low and stolen by Daniels.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Up again. Paul from deep three-point land. Here's West. Gets it to fall. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And the D getting out.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Launches a 3, and Davis is good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside. It's intercepted. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. George defending. On the wing, Daniels. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. Lots of room. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
George against Davis. Lets it fly. Lewis can't get it to go. Snatched away. Here's Daniels. Uses misses the glass on the layup.
He was taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Davis. There's the three. Lewis with the rebound. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Granger, no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot, launches it, drains the triple. Davis has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 8. Now Paul. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Here's West. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's West. Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. The putback. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pacers trail by 15. Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Puts it up. Drained it for 2 points. Here's Davis. 9 points in the game. The 3. He drops it from range. Davis has got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And as the first quarter wraps up, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul, and it's New Orleans with another.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
George. Here's Granger. O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis looking it over. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Gets a hand on it. Goes back up. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 19. Pulls up on the wing. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Misses the 3. Pass to Granger to stop the run. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer, no good. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 9.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
For 3, George nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And here's George. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Lewis passes to George. Off target with the 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside for Davis. Five to shoot. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. There's 38 seconds left in the second. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. To the middle. Daniels, that one's true.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Mashburn. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
A quick shot there. It's off target. The Pelicans lead by 21. Beyond the arc. Mashburn's shot is off. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Left side, Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
First team foul.
Paul with it from deep three-point land. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Mashburn's got 10 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
George, rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 11. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Here's Lewis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
For Indiana.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And Paul gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's West. He's got 12. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Off the mark there with a 3. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 20 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Jacks up a 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Fires from deep. Lewis can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
54 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Paul's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Lets it go from deep. Lewis can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Paul with the bucket.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pass to Lewis. And here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. And so it's New Orleans destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Paul's gone, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Mashburn. No good on the quick three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now here's Davis. Davis a screen. The 3 ball. Davis can't hit. Paul against George. From deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the wing, Davis. In transition, here they come. Oh! A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Outside Paul. Paul draws the double. That's tipped. George left side.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Nice shot by George.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the second half.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. George passes to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Stolen by Davis.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. 4-3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Back to Paul.
Pacers foul. Paul George. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
bounds. New Orleans will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Another steal. Over to the left wing. The three. Indiana again missing. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. High post Davis. Working on George. Tipped. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Excellent D there from Davis. And here's New Orleans now. And he lobs it up top. George passes to Lewis. Off target from outside.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
All alone on the break. George for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Blocking foul called on Freddie Lewis. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for New Orleans, Chris Paul. At the line for two.
Ball hits them both. Outside O'Neal. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd.
The fear honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. O'Neal from long range.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. George double teamed. Lewis dishes to George. Lays it up off the glass.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's George. Pass to Daniel. West with the steal. Here's Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Here's George going inside. There's Ball with the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's the three. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Ingram wide open. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Davis on the follow.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's George. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And here's George. Following the three from Drew Holiday. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And here's West from the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Holiday finds West. Ring shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Daniels a screen on Ball. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Granger.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis hits the bucket.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Now O'Neal. Nothing on the board. Lewis on the way for the three. It's rebounded by West. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And a fast break now. The Pacers. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the N1.
Holiday against George. Ingram fires from way outside. Outside Daniel. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lewis against Holiday. Off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Here's Holiday. He has 5. Over George. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Outside Holiday, traps in the tray. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Lewis with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Lewis against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Lewis passes to Granger. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lets it go from deep. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 9. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Kicks it out to Granger. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Granger's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And they double up Davis. Outside, Ball. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 6.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
George. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Granger dishes to Daniels. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by West. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A minute 20 left in the first half. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 7. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Granger kicks to Lewis. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
O'Neal outside. Clock at 6. Here's George. Ooh, what a slam! Oh, my. What a slam!
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And he converts the layup. O'Neal's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball with the bucket. Granger outside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. They get it again. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. O'Neal's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pacers. Ball from long range. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers trail by 3. And then George with the jam.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside Lewis. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Holiday finds Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 10 points.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Granger outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Taken away by Holiday. And now ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside for George. Granger left side. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis outside. In the corner, Daniels. Fires the 3. And Ingram the bucket on the assist from David West. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Man, that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
It's tipped. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. George.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Davis from 20 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop. And that's 11 points for Lonzo Ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's George.
Nice finish.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Pacers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
From deep, George. Ingram with the steal. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Stolen by O'Neal. West with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis all out there with Holiday. Then there's West, and it's Ingram at the 3.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
New Orleans in the lead. Holiday inside a line. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Lewis. Outside, George. O'Neal on the wing. Over West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow. Uh-oh. Okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. There's Ball with the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. On defense, the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. And the layup falls.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now Ingram. Lonzo Ball. Off target from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside, O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Trained from outside.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
On the free throw, no good.
For the Pacers, Paul George.
Indiana trailing here. The 3 doesn't go. And here's New Orleans now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal! And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Down it goes for 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like Davey West on your side. This man is fearless.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's O'Neal. Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Layup no good. And stolen by Granger. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Outside George. He's off from 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Ball. And get the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Just 5 to shoot. He'll put it up there. Stolen by Ball. Nobody around. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul. Indiana foul. Now Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Indiana again turning it over. And George hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8.
Holiday. Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Stolen by George. So New Orleans Kings wins it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
A life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Bryant outside. That three's off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lets it go from deep. And the basket by West.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Guerin. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Bryant. Puts up a three. And Los Angeles another three.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Ewing passes to Reed. And he was camped in lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now here's Johnson. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Now the Knicks with it, trailing by 2. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by West. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Guerin missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. Guerin gets the bucket. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. From the arc. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The Lakers lead by 4. Johnson for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Three-pointer. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
West misses. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep. Johnson's got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Los Angeles. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Knicks trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 8. The ball's knocked loose. Reed with it. He's against Bryant and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Out left to the wing. Puts up a deep 3. We got a piece of it. Bryant on the drive. Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Up top, Reed. He shoots. Rebounded by Johnson.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
A deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 6. Knicks trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And here are the Knicks now. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Picked by Reed. Pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Lakers lead by 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
And the basket by West.
exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, good as the jump shot falls. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Frazier. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Bryant outside. The three ball. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers lead by 3. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Ewing. And the basket is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, and he gets it to go. Frazier's got 11. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Lets the three fly, and the basket by West.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
West. They get it back. Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Guerin. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 20 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Nails it from 3. West has got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Frazier. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Can't nail the jumper. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Reed with a double. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Launches it. And Los Angeles another three.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Knocks it down from distance. Give him 20.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. For the tie. On target from range. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Reed, guarded closely to take the lead. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Johnson finds Bryant. Offensive board. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Johnson for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. New York trailing. Takes a 3. Here's Guerin. Now Anthony. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's gone from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, he can't hit it. Bryant's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Can't get it to go. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've led by as many as 14. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Anthony fires. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Johnson. The putback, just in time with the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The 3 ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving range. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
From deep. Outside Anthony, shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Now Anthony. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top.